Alright, we're gonna start this out because I'm gonna see how. I didn't get to test the camera very much while I was on, so let me see. Ah! It works. Look at me. I'm just a floating head. I'm gonna start this out because I'm gonna see how. I didn't get to test the camera very much while I was on, so let me see. Ignore the invisible hands adjusting the hat. Ah! It works. No, it's just a floating head. Also, I want to see if this works. I think I still have the Tamale Johnson one going too. So unprofessional. Could you hear that? I'm trying to see if it'll still. Hold on, let me see. You can't see me clapping, but I'm clapping. Okay, well, that's neat. Okay, cool. Good to know that that works. I have to go to bed, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, Maddie. I guess I should turn off the lo-fi. Alright. Are we doing intros for this? I'm Nerd Candy for you on the Filth Goblins. I'm playing No Man's Sky. Hi. How's everybody doing? Alright, I don't actually remember what I was doing on this planet. Lovely, my beloved head husband. Stevenino, welcome. How are you? I'm just a head. Yes, I'm only a head. Sleep well, Maddie. Oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't touch my face, seeing as part of my face will disappear. So I feel like I was exploring this this planet at some point, and there was stuff, so much stuff. Oh, what is that? Stuff and things. I didn't actually post to social media. I didn't like tag everybody in Discord or anything. So just like, this is just happening. I guess I could post something. I know. I'm so unprofessional. I'll do a quick one. There we go. Miss Depression is visiting me and totally experienced a microaggression that I hadn't in a long time. Payman came and asked, "Where are you from?" And I said, "Here." And he replied, "Why are you so burnt, though? That you're from..." Huh? Stevenino, I don't understand the Chaco part, but I understand the "where are you from" part. Because it's like, you wouldn't ask, like, here I am in the country, and you wouldn't go up to a white person and say, "Where are you from?" It's all like, what does it matter, number one? Number two, I know what you want me to say, but I don't want to say that. So a lot of times I do just say, "Here. I've been here since I was 2." And then they kind of angle for like well, no, that's not what I meant. It's not like, well, what did you mean? Yeah, so I understand. Yeah. I'm being unprofessional and posting on social medias while I'm doing this. Sealy Fox, welcome. Okay, I'm done. Alright, so let me see what's on this little planet thing. Ooh. This ship is just landing in front of me. Starship unoccupied. Local pilot. Locate pilot to begin trade. Okay, cool. Ah, so this is one of the black market dealers. Okay, okay. Interesting. Don't think I want any of these black market things, but let me see if I can sell anything. I am doing fantastic, Sealy Fox. I had half an energy drink, and I had some burritos. So I am ready to stream for a couple hours. I don't know how long. But thank goodness I am just ahead, because I don't have to snack or drink anything, right? Because I ain't got no body to put it in. Never thought I'd see ahead streaming, but then again, it's almost midnight. I get aggravated for Hasio when he gets asked. People are so weird, whatever. Yes, it'll always happen, I reckon, unfortunately. Ugh. But that cousin that asked about it and then like said something really racist afterwards, is he still alive or did he die? I feel like maybe COVID got him. Don't remember what I was doing on this planet in particular. But I'm passing. My sisters are much darker than I am and get asked stupid crap all the time. Oh, that sucks. I found one of my cousins, but yeah, I think he died. Yeah. Ooh. Those. Okay, so there is a sentinel nearby that's probably gonna mess with me, but I'm just gonna try and get them before they see us. Most of my family is white, so people ask me if my grandma cheated on my grandpa or if my mom was adopted. Ooh. That's racist. Well, the floating crystal things are pretty. Are they worth a lot of money? If you cut into them, they give you materials that, yes, can be worth quite a bit of money. Oh. Oh. They're coming after me. I didn't feel like getting attacked by sentinels right now. This is a very pretty planet, I will give it that. Okay, good. The sentinels weren't looking for me long, seeing as I didn't directly attack them. Good. Alright, let me go into space and see what I was doing around here. I'd like to walk around a planet in VR. Maybe not while flying, but exploring a planet would be cool. Yeah. Like the glowing mushroom planet that I made my base on, that would be a really pretty one to do that on. Okay, it's not loading up all the way. There it goes. That was kind of weird. I tried playing this game a while back, but it was just a lot to take in. Couldn't get into it. Maybe explore this planet. Yeah, I'm thinking I may have to. It's got some cool shit on it. Yeah. Yeah, this game, first getting into it, it can be overwhelming with the amount of things you can do. I think they've streamlined it a bit and gave you some more goals to start out in, but, you know. So I'm waiting for the day you pick up Hades again. Oh, Stevenino, I was actually gonna start playing it next week. But I felt like a floating head playing Hades. I don't know. I mean, I guess that makes sense with Dusa. That would have been cute. No one here. Gonna make sure all my my frigates are back from their missions. Cover your head with real snakes, please, and thanks. Oh yeah, I'll have to find a Medusa snakehead hat and paint my skin green for that day. Oh, but then you wouldn't be able to see my face. How do people do green? I guess if you had a blue screen and a blue suit, you could do green. Also Kirik. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm guessing he has a whole blue screen setup thing. You could be Aphrodite and stream in your B-Day suit and really long hair. I don't know about that. That might be a bit much for me. Nobody's ready to see all that. We're actually planning on exploring a bunch of this planet this summer. We've got 4 camping trips planned again. 2 back home, 1 out in the desert, and 1 out in the White Shell Interlake area. Super exciting. Ooh. Uh-oh, one of my frigates is damaged.
Inventory full.
Oh. How did that happen? See if we can't put some of this away. Cosplay her, but I haven't entered my gym era. Oh, tell me about it. I don't think I'll ever have a gym era. Me and the gym, we aren't friends. We don't know each other. Sorry, I'm just inventory managing, but we're keeping it low key and chill tonight. Let me turn on some lo-fi. For equipment just to avoid being around people. That's a lot of feet and hole I need to show. And all my paperwork to get ready for my testing, so I'm here, but can't be talking at the moment. I'm listening to... Okay. Good to know. What are you doing side eyes for? I'm not doing anything. It's a cute little emote. Oh yeah, Drian. I love the little bat emote. It's so cute. Dang, they must have had a lot of stuff for it to actually have pinged my, my inventory being full. Let me see. Ah, that wasn't that much. Can you explain the look for tonight? It's giving French Revolution. I don't know. For some reason, I wanted to do green screen, floating head, and I could not be persuaded otherwise. Not that anyone tried. So this is what happened. I don't know. You know, I'm always trying to do something a little weird and new. I've been trying to up my fashion game on the channel. The hard part was figuring out what chair I was gonna sit in so that you couldn't see it in the background, because that was it was ruining the illusion, honestly. Jar of glassy fingers. A sample has sprouted several additional sample seedlings that have rapidly germinated and began growing since our host was once again exposed to light and air. Invisible flowers. There is a curious sour aroma emanating from this sample. It is almost as if it has been slowly fermenting. Oh. I don't know about all that. Let's put some of this stuff away. That's cute music. I like that. I wonder if I could sell some of these fingers and stuff. I don't even know what that is. Looks like this area doesn't demand these items, but whatever. I'm just gonna sell this one anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go repair that frigate, and then we can kind of explore some more things. I don't know what I have and haven't explored in this galaxy I'm in specifically, but we'll find out. Myself somewhere else? Where should I put myself? I'm gonna be right here. So I look like I'm coming out of the little navigator. Dang. Let's go a little higher. There we go. Ooh, look, you're coming on a big spooky head. There we go. Okay, let me see. Okay, so this is the planet I was just on. Art pop music videos were found jobless. Alright, let's see. This is an undiscovered planet, and it's real close to me. It's a dusty planet. Mad dusty. Like Torn. Alright, let's go into Termio Beta planet. And it's dusty. I don't know what that means when it comes to planets. Oh, this is not dusty at all. Is that water? That's the opposite of dusty. The Planetousi hasn't been probed yet. I forgot that we, the Planetousi, I forgot that we, established that terrible name last week. Oh, Lord, y'all. It's very dry water. I mean, what the fudge? Oh yeah, didn't know. Oh yeah, Steven, no. We fully said that last week, and it's awful. I'm banning that word from this chat. Yeah, I guess we'll look around underwater real quick. See what's going on here. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That is a spooky creature. Woo, cold chills. I don't like it. I don't like it. Anything ending in OC will be banned and blocked. Oh, dang. I've never been in extreme wind like this. You can see particles coming at me. Oh, it is cold. Oh, dang. Powdered water, kind of like powdered milk. Gross. Isn't there like some kind of Power Rangers thing where it's just like a floating head in a jar? Galaxy Explorer. You are needed for a mission. No, don't turn me off. You need to listen to me. Zoran, yeah, sounds about right. Zordon. There we go. Okay, well this planet is literally covered in water, which is very misleading because it was labeled as a dry planet. Makes no damn sense. contradictions. Too much. To get off this ass planet. Yeah, no. We're not doing this. We're not doing water planets. Screw everything about that. Let's see if we can locate a different planet that's not literally covered in water. Alright. So we've got this big ass planet. Oh, oh, oh gosh. Those just appeared right in front of me, didn't they? Water prevents a lot of exploration in this game. Yeah, to me, yes. Let me inspect this frigate and see what they got. Oh, a C-class. Ew. Gross. They might as well be in a floating pile of turds. Alright, let me see what this other one's got. This might be the same one. I think the other planet is behind this big-ass water planet. There. Have I been to that one? Icy planet? Alright, fine. Like a big-ass planet that's not water-filled. Exactly. I'll take an ice planet. That's fine. Let me turn off the lo-fi and see if there's any music going on. Okay, so there's a little bit of music going on right now. We'll leave it at that. So yeah, y'all, Torn and I have got this like stream deck that I'm trying to turn into a soundboard. So I was playing with that before the stream, which is why I was like a few minutes late. And I'm trying to get some good sounds on there, but right now there's just like the bass, like generic sounds that I was able to find. Like, let me see. Oh. Let me see if y'all can hear this. Oh. Oh, go on. Oh, you shouldn't have. I know. We're gonna have to find some good sound clips to put to this. Gosh, you've discovered Planet Canada. There's raw coal here.
Extreme hazard planet.
Extreme hazard planets. I'm assuming because of the weather.
Extreme hazard planet.
Intense cold. Let me see how cold it is. Negative 141 degrees. Jeez. That's cold. That's real cold. Alright. I should have gotten rid of these glassy fingers. I'll leave them on the ship. Oh, see, now there's no music at all. My god. Oh, it got colder. It went down to negative 191. Jeez. Oh my god. It's cold in my ship. Like, my screen is getting frosted over even though I'm inside the ship. That's... You know it's cold in that case.
Technology recharge.
That's a little chilly. Well, it's getting warm here. It's only negative 22 degrees. Oof. God, should I even go out there? Hold on. Ooh, I don't know. That's a little cold. Maybe that's extreme hazard. The shop mentioned, or the ship mentioned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't usually mention extreme hazards unless it's like really extreme. I left it behind, Bogo. I was determined to lose 120 pounds this year, and I have succeeded. All that dead weight gone. How are you, Monkey Bee? On the exact opposite side of the temperature spectrum. Gotcha, yeah, who needs bodies? Exactly. What is it that Bender says whenever he sells off his body for the 50% titanium? Chat on some cookies. Oh, I want some cookies. Kind of half debating drinking this energy drink that is floating right next to my body. Ooh! That's so stupid. Oh. No.
Weather update.
It's clearing. It's good. That's good. I'm just kidding. It's not good at all.
Extreme hazard planet.
All right, let me see what is actually. Oh my god, my screen is so iced over. I can barely see. I know it gets cold here, but honestly, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. The country is beautiful and the cold is refreshing. Look at this animal. It's like a little flying fat goat. He real chunky, y'all. I don't have any creature pellets.
Product constructed.
Where'd he go? Where are you at? There's another one. Oh, there's a little baby one. Look at that. Look, it's like a green flying fat goat. I'm gonna milk it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect that milk. Look at how cute you are. Yes. You're a little goat. It's got little butterfly wings. Pain of buying drinks in bulk and having to drink them all even if you hate them. This is my last energy drink in the bulk ones. Means I'm gonna milk it to the soundboard. I'm gonna milk that creature. Let me see if I don't have something. I don't have a sound clip for that. I only added like one or two. What is this one? Okay, well that's spooky. Alright, let me see what these are. We'll get those sound clips figured out. Once we switch to what is it that we're switching to? Is it OBS? That's not OBS, right? What is it we're switching to, Torn? That you need to explain to me eventually, and you haven't explained to me. Because you like to see me fail. That's why it is. Extreme elements. Look at that chunky goat. He's so chunky. What's this? I don't think there's anything of note on this planet. Hold on. Showed you once already. I'll show you more in depth on Saturday, but you gotta pay attention. So you say, but what good has ever come of someone paying attention to anything at all ever in this world at any given time? Can anyone say anything? Any examples? No? That's what I thought. Holographic comms tower. There's a creature over in this direction. Let's see what it is. Oh, it looks really weird. What is that? I hope it's not aggressive because it looks frightening. It's like this weird dinosaur thing. It doesn't look aggressive. It's huge though. Dang, look at that thing. Can I ride on it? If I give you food, will you let me ride on you? First of all, I'm gonna harvest its grease, and now I'm gonna ride it. How do I go faster? Faster, mighty steed! Faster! True story, my fiance has worked in this field for 9 years now. I have no idea what he does. I tell people it has something to do with computers and electricity. Something like 10 million times, it just doesn't stick. He doesn't know what I do either. Yeah, it sounds about, that sounds about right. I wish this thing would go faster. I don't know how to make it go faster. I know where you work, kind of. I mean, I wouldn't be able to give you an address, but I could probably drive there if I needed to. Oh, that one looks derpy too. It looks like a rat dinosaur. It's even got little rat teeth. Where Justin works. I have no idea, no clue what he does. He has the fancy title though, I know that. How fancy we talking here? Which had a fancy title. Yeah, I think I'm just technically called a director. Alright, Steven Eno, an angry chibi Goro Takamura, saying there's saucy fanfiction or art about him online. My god. Alright, hold on. Let me get to this this holographic comms tower real quick. And like, I wouldn't be able to draw Goro from memory, but I mean, what a thing not to have to worry about looking at online. He is very easy on the eyes. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to my thermal protection, so I was gonna freeze to death, but that's fine. Cute-ish Goro, very simplistic, because I don't want you to scream inside. Yeah, could you imagine? I haven't even drawn a regular version of him, but I really need to. Although I feel like the neck mechanics on him might be a little, you know, much. but I bet I could figure it out.
Units received.
Okay.
Weather warning.
Now that I am in a blizzard-proof area, let me see. I look even more like just a floating head here. Oh, I need to shave. I am looking scruffy. Alright. A hyper-realistic Goro doing a backflip into a realistic shark take was a close second. Uh-huh. Sure, that sounds like something I can do. Alright. Go ahead and make a new thingy. I have to read through that prompt again. Let's see. Angry Chibi Goro Takamura. Ooh, am I freezing? Hold on, let me make sure I'm not freezing to death real quick. I think I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay. Saying there's saucy fan fiction or art about him online. Okay, let me look this up because I forget how he looks exactly. Okay, I think I could figure that out. I don't know why I log into this specific website. The Norton thing on there is so strong it won't let me look anything up. Hold on, let me go to my other web browser. There we go. There you are. Look at how handsome you are. I'm gonna draw him in that white shirt. I like him in that. Although... Okay, so let me try and see if this will work. Start a 3-minute timer. Alright, y'all, here we go.
Counting down.
I'm already wasting a bunch of seconds. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm making a lot of erasing mistakes. This is not good. Alright, hold on. Here we go. I don't know how chibi-ish I can actually make this, but we'll do our best on this one. I'm definitely not gonna have enough time to color this, y'all. Let me go ahead and just color it, because I know I'm just not gonna finish this. That's kind of nice, that music. dang. I got like 30 seconds, y'all. I'm gonna give him a yellow phone because I just feel like he would vibe with that. And that's it. Wow, I did not have much time for that one. Alright, I'll go ahead and post that. I don't know how good I did on this one. I don't think it was very well. But I guess you'll be the judge of that. Alright, so in our 3-minute commission section, if you want to go to our Discord, if somebody wants to pop that into the thing, you can find this Goro thing there. Still waiting on the Goro romance. Exactly. Same, though. My god. That'd be amazing. Okay, what do I put on that one? Hold on, let me find the actual... There we go. I wish it would just keep what I post in a lot in just like the regular thing, so I don't have to search it out every time. Okay, Goro... Finding saucy pics of himself online. Let me include his name. Okay, I think I got it. Y'all let me know if that posted right or not. I did the best with his likeness that I could. Not the fat eggplant. No, it's a character from Cyberpunk. We know he packing though. Exactly. He's got a lot going on in there. I mean, if all the rest of them has that many cybernetics in it, I mean, why stop there? I do wish they would just add it. I mean, the dialogue is almost already there. It wouldn't take much. But yeah, he's from Cyberpunk 2077. He's a very handsome older gentleman with really neat cybernetic enhancements. And he's like one of the main people that you interact with through the whole story. And he has a cute voice and everything. Whoops, almost forgot to pick up my whatchamacallit. There you are. See, I don't think I need the drop pods. Yeah, I don't need these drop pods. Seeing as I can't actually expand my bag anymore. I'm still trying to finish exploring the 1.5 update, but my game keeps crashing because of my mods. Oh no. That sucks. I mean, you already know that I've tried to play it several times and it just kept crashing on me, so I had to stop. But like, I either need to go back to playing it again or just delete it off of my system, because Cyberpunk 2077 takes so much memory to keep on your system. My goodness. It's like the bulk of what's on my actual console. I don't understand. I wish it wasn't the case. And it's not even like the digital download version of it. It's the, you know, the disc one. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this because I already have mine expanded to the max. Since the next update is 75 gigs. Jesus. I mean, wasn't this last update like 50? That's too much. Honestly, that's way too much. What am I supposed to do with that? That I have fresh milk on me. That's nice.
Technology recharge.
That little floating goat goblin thing. Oh wow, what is this thing? Is that a fallen freighter? Oh, cool. I guess I just came along that, just happenstance. Updates are pretty much overhauls of the whole game, but still, my store receipt is getting stuffed exactly to the gills. Alright, let's see what I can find on this thing. We are returning home, carrying data backups of the Echoes. The crew don't like it. All those souls creep them out. I tell them it's nothing to worry about. Those rich enough to survive death didn't care about us in life, and now we have their backups. They need us now, in case there was an accident or someone switches the main site off. Who'd want to do that, I wonder? We made first contact with the Korvax before all others. They found us. They showed us what we could They too have echoes, though the translation is imperfect. Their convergence is a repository of all those who have ever lived. Ours is a mausoleum of vanity. I'm going to turn this off for a moment. A monument of fear and death and nothing more. Huh. That's weird. So this ship was carrying, like, backup memories of rich people, essentially. And then they crashed, so those rich people, all their backup memories, gone forever. Sucks for them.
Technology repaired. Radiation leak detected.
Ooh, oh, what a long day it's been.
Technology repaired.
Hating testing these ancient-ass machines every night. I'm sorry, my love. Natural burial site. I'm guessing that's where bones are. Look at all them bones. Alright, let's see. You can ensure you can live forever via storing your memories or your identity, would you? I probably would. I feel like that's the exact storyline of that, what is it, Robbie Amell TV show? What is that called again? Already forgotten. But yeah, that's that essentially that storyline. And like shenanigans ensue, of course.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Because I mean, you're technically dead. You have the right to consent if you're dead. To like what they do with your memory containers. Has that second season come out yet? I don't even know. Watch it. late tonight. I mean, closing the stream while trying to look for that show you mentioned. I feel like it's a Amazon Prime exclusive show with Robbie Amell. To watch that show. And he is so deadly handsome. My goodness. Things I would do to that man would be illegal in 20 states. It's like I bogged down with doing our stupid taxes. Yeah. Our taxes are stupid. Whoops. Okay, go there. Amazon exclusive. I say looking for alternative sources. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of credits. Bad. Okay, I have to get off this planet because I can see nothing. What is that show called? Is it called Upload? Is that what it is? I've been trying to think of it, but I can't. Like, it's just like on the tip of my tongue. I'm almost positive it's called Upload, right? Look at this big ass hole. Is this like a crater hole? Yeah, Upload. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I need to check and see if that second season has dropped yet, and if it is, I'm going to binge the crap out of it after this while I am drawing. I'm behind on a couple commissions, but I've been feeling that, feeling emotions, and I have not been able to draw as much as I should be drawing. I feel like Steven Eno, you get that feel. I can't see. This planet sucks. All the like clacking sounds against my glass either. Yes, I put off starting a commission until tomorrow because of Miss D. Exactly. We need to get that whore out of here. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe I can see. This planet has a lot of deep craters in it. Not a lot else, though.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, much clearer now. That blizzard was really doing it to me. So are those shooting stars that come down, are they basically like little satellites that fall from the sky, and that's what's on the ground that you could repair and take things out of? Always wondered how those get there. Go ahead and take a look at this.
Temperature detected.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I'm about to land. Sentinels ever present. I'm gonna treating myself to some money I had saved up for a new tablet and start saving from zero tomorrow's commission. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I know it definitely took a big old chunk out of my savings when I bought my new tablet to start drawing with, but I mean, it's for a good cause, and I mean, hopefully it pays for itself after you've done a few more commissions.
Units received.
That's how you gotta think of it.
Units received.
Alright, let's see if there's anything else I need to grab before I leave this stupid ice planet. I'm gonna get an iPad, but they're twice as expensive as the tablet I'm getting, and I'm already very familiar with Photoshop. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I would do without Procreate now. Like, that's literally, like, my only thing that I use. Steven Eno, I still think you should get into, like, the whole paper drag thing on the IGs, like those little drawing competitions. You could probably come up with, like, a really easy, like, character model and then just, like, dress her up every time for the challenges. Blending with Procreate looks so pleasing. The natural hairbrushes, yeah, they're very easy to use. What's that? Dang, look at this. It's deep. Alright, I'm getting off this planet. I'm done. See if I can't jump to my freighter here. I don't know how close or far away that is. Oh, 25 seconds from now. Dang, that's far away. I'm gonna think about the paper drag thing. Any excuse to paint pretty ladies in pretty fashion. Exactly. Honestly, it's what's kept me drawing this whole time. I'm not doing so bad in one of the current ones I'm in. The one where I'm using my Final Fantasy Rogadin character. He's fun to draw. I didn't think a lot of people would be receptive to the giant burly man in fashion, but they seem to be okay with him. Let's see. I know one of these frigates is damaged. Hold on, there you are. I love burly man, exactly. It's something different, which I think is what's needed. Repair this ship real quick. This frigate. Such a fun word. I like the word frigate. I wish there were actual NPCs hanging out in here, though. I hate that it's just like an empty vessel. Because, like, there are technically people manning this frigate, but you don't see them. I don't know, maybe in one of the future updates they'll have characters that just kind of hang out on here. I don't think I can go in that direction. be so bad. What's that? What's that? Aha, there you are.
Technology prepared.
Okay, I fixed it. Good. Vlog is a very popular artist. He's very good at tricking your eye into seeing more details than there actually is in his art. Ooh, that's neat. Okay, I'm going to a different galaxy because this one sucks. I seem to remember that we were making our way to the galaxy's core, so let's keep going that direction. What is this one? Let's go closer. Let's warp here. Funny part is that art is his hobby. He works in engineering and he makes a lot of money with Patreon. Could you imagine having a successful Patreon? How nice would that be? I really need to start something like that because I make saucy art and then I make like the really saucy stuff that I don't actually let people see. But I guess if I had a Patreon, people can pay to see all the saucy stuff that I don't give away for free. Worm-ridden planet. Should we go to the worm-ridden planet? I mean, probably, right? He has over 5K patrons, with the lowest being $1. Could you imagine? That's at minimum $5,000 a month. Right? Is that how that works? How much does Patreon take out of that? What, 30, 40%? That's a cute little paycheck at the end of the month. I don't know. Maybe I'll set something up soon. I'll have it like the same way, $1 just to see it all. Why not? Like $5 lets you kind of steer what kind of content I make. You know, the standard that usually artists have. You know, if you pay $5, you could be on the poll to decide what I draw next. You know, I see that a lot. Why not? Let's see if there's anything I can sell. Ooh, the Jar of Glassy Fingers sells really well in this galaxy. Alright, we're gonna go to the worm-ridden planet after this. Checking Sakimi-chan, and her lowest tier is $3, and she has over 8K patrons. Maybe my desire to improve is coming back. Jesus. 8K. I don't even, like, what is that, like, 24,000 minimum? I'm bad at math. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not, you know, not thinking at 100%. Is this a crafting material? Yeah, it's a crafting material. I'll hold on to that. Ugh. Oh, to be an artist. I wish I was an artist. Ask for help. And 24K at least. For highest tier is $10. We are! We need to act like it! Stevie Nino, we need to act like it. We need to start setting... We need to be confident in ourselves. And we could say, yeah, we're also very tired. Oh my god, what a mood. What a damn mood, though. We need to be confident in ourselves and say, we can make money off of this. I'm going to make money. I don't know. I feel like I could figure something out. But, oh, yeah, you're right. We are so tired. I'm so tired. Whew. How do they have the time? And, like, I had wanted to do adoptables for the long time, where you just draw a bunch of characters that people are able to adopt and use to their own, you know, at their own discretion. But, like, I haven't even had the time and or patience to, get those done. I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, buddy. I can get to Sakimichi's. Sakimi-chan's... yeah, Sakimi-chan's level of making 288k a year, I'd die happy. It's more than enough to live with. Honestly, jeez. Jeez, that'd be crazy. So this is a cabled planet. I feel like we've been to a cabled planet before. Let me find that worm-ridden planet. Where are you at? Oh, what's this red one? Verdant planet. I feel like we've gone to a verdant planet before, and it was like mostly water. Empty planet. This galaxy has a lot of weird planets that I haven't seen before. So we have cabled, verdant, empty, and... oh, there's a paradise planet, and then the worm-ridden planet. So we got a lot going on. We're going to go to the worm-ridden planet, and then the empty planet. Alright, so there's the worm-ridden one. It looks like it's got a lot of water on it, so hopefully that's not the case. Through my inventory while we're jetting through space here. Alright, I hope all that blue is not water. I'm not going to be happy about that. Oh, I bet it is. I bet that's all water. Look at that. If I'm correct, this is the worm-ridden planet. That better not be water. That's gonna be water. Yeah, it's all water. Jesus. Ugh. Oh no, it's one of those weird, like, light planets. The one that sucks out all the color. Water worms. Oh, look at this. That's trippy. It's one of those weird light planets that, like, where it's all just, like, grayscale. I don't like these planets. Oh, this hurts my eyes a little bit. Water worms. And there's sentinels here? My goodness. What's that? Looks like a cocoon of some sort. That's odd. It's a symbiotic root structure. Huh. Interesting. What is this? Is it dihydrogen? Oh yeah, I wish I could see color. So weird. These kinds of planets are so weird. I wonder what causes this whole color dysmorphism? I don't know how to describe it. Alteration. I don't want to go in that frickin' water, though. I don't want to go in it. What is that way over there? Look at that water, y'all. Oh, look at that thing. Whispering egg. Let's go see what that is. Oh no. I think there's monstrosities in these. I think if I hack into these little, or mine into these whispering eggs, that monsters come out and attack me. Biological horror detected. It's time to go, y'all. Also, what looks like a giant spaghetti monster flying around here. Look at those little bitches. I do not like this planet. Do not like it at all. We're leaving. I want to see the horror though. No. They're the same biological horrors that are on every single planet. This is a B-class ship. Blech. Alright, let me see what the other one was. Scaly planets? I don't know if I've been to a scaly planet before. Let's go there. Better not be full of water. Ooh, that one takes 41 seconds to get to it. This planet is far away from everything else. So spooky. We're gonna have to try that. Oh! This is weird. It's literally like scales. It's like this planet is one giant reptile. Oh, wow. This is trippy. It's, in a weird way, kind of beautiful. To get it going though. Yeah, I may play with it more off stream. The texture stresses me out. Yeah, look at the floor. It's got gold scales on it. Go rub your face on it. Look at this, y'all. It's like giant scales with tentacles coming off of it. Ooh, copper. Don't mind if I do. We got Babe's new butt scrub just dropped. Steal some of this copper here. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, that's really weird looking. Oh, these scales are just floating. The scales count as materials. Oh my goodness, what is that? These are creatures. One of our friends spends a significant chunk of his check on butt scrubs. Could you imagine scrubbing your butt like that? This planet is weird. Look at that. What are they? Can I kill them? I think I'm damaging them. Typical person, if they don't understand something, they gotta shoot at it. Just reminded me that I don't have to add scales to tomorrow's commissions. Oh no. I actually recently had to do a look that had scales and armor on it, and it was very time intensive. Oh no. Don't investigate me. Quit investigating me. That's an overly exfoliated butt. What are they? Can I kill them? American of you. How dare. Okay. Ooh. So these scales have dihydrogen in them. Ooh, that is a deep cavern. Let me see what's in here. Ooh. Let me jump into this cavern. They have vortex cubes here. I do like a vortex cube. Can a butt be too overly exfoliated? Is that a thing? Or can it be exfoliated enough? Alright, what's in this? I hope nothing pops out at me underground here. I will not be happy. Oh, there's more scales down here. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Let me get out of this cavernous hole. What a teeny tiny hole for this giant cavern. Totally over-exfoliate your butt. Exfoliating skin too much will cause issues like redness at some point. Gross. Butts. Okay, this creature is really weird. It's tripping me out. What a teeny tiny hole. OMG, you're talking about me. It's just so teeny tiny and tight. I don't know what to do about it. Alright, let me see what I can discover on this weird planet. What is that? I don't see anything nearby. What is that? Abandoned building. Huh. Not sure I'm familiar with that structure. Also, I don't know where my ship went. Ah, there you are. He just does it like twice a week, but one time he told me the price and I was just taken aback. How much was it? I don't know if I know this factoid about him. I think I know who you're talking about, but like... I don't know if I found out how much he spent on butt exfoliation. I mean, I'm sure it pays off. Record that amount of money on my butt. Stop examining me. Don't you scan me. Gonna drop all the OnlyFans, exactly. There's quite a few hundred on their product. Hundreds. Could you imagine? Jeez. Can't remember the exact amount, but a lot. Ow. Alright, let's see where that abandoned building is. Oh, it's not too far away from me. This is a very odd planet. I've definitely never encountered a scaly planet before. But I like it. Gorgeous girls get their butts looking cute at a low price. But these are the depression spending, which I get. Yeah. I mean, you and I just dropped a few hundos on these new phones, so... But we've been needing to upgrade for a while. At least you have. Oh no, this is another planet with biological horrors on it. I'll attack those later so Torn can look at them again. Oh, the door's already open. Sweet. Spending on butt scrub sounds like something out of a sitcom. Yeah. Ooh, a terminal. Corrupted terminal. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log in continuation for analysis. I traded with the Korvax entity I met on Igdalak. The sentient offered me refined rods of chrysonite as a part payment for various star mapping datums recorded by my ship's sensor modules. In the process, it encountered the anomalous message I detected several cycles ago. I dismissed the signal as a chance event, a random coalescence of interference that happened to resemble a spoken voice. In truth, it had disturbed me. The entity analyzed the message on its own curiosity and revealed another layer beneath the audio component. A visual of a world with green skies and an obsidian moon. Discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Let's see, what did they leave me? Is it money? Could really use money. It wasn't money. Which is a damn shame. Alright, so let's see if we can't hack into some of these whispering eggs. Whispering eggs! Oh no, I think I left that signal booster. Dang, I did leave that signal booster. I knew I'd forget it eventually. Here are the biological horrors. that you could look at. Oh, one of them got me. Hi, friends. Hey, Clues, how are you? Don't you attack me. Nerd Candy Head, exactly. I'm just a floating head. I ain't got no body. Cause that weighs too much, and I don't need that kind of stress in my life. I don't think I gain anything from killing these things. Ah, swarm subsiding. I guess I killed enough of them for them to go away. How are you tonight, Clues? Alright, let's get a few more of these huevos. Now. Oh, come on. I just want that egg. Ooh. Whew, that scared me a little bit. I thought they were gonna get me. All the thoughts, body empty. Cave, Elden Rings. How are you enjoying Elden Ring, Clues? Saw someone sink a blank ring and a prostate massager to being attacked in that game. It almost makes me... That's so inappropriate. Let's see, what's on top of this platform? Nothing. I think I was showing Torn this yesterday, but somebody had rigged up a bunch of controllers and hooked them up to bananas, and they were playing the game by tapping the bananas. Count from soft fans to be out of the pocket, yeah. Ooh, what is this? Is this another freighter? I don't think I've seen one with this shape before. And it's teal. How nice. It's pretty okay. Easier than older Dark Souls, but yeah, still Dark Souls. Crew manifest missing. Limited data available. The Traveler wished to dock without a ship. They claimed they could help us restart our engines after... I took the risk, even if Hicks threatened to report me. Help is help. They are strange beings. They do not appear interested in food or water, never leaving their so-called exosuits, even in habitable environments. They ask many questions about our history, about the Atlas, and the visions of old. I tell them what I know, although it doesn't seem to help. We were those who saw the face of God. We were those who were uplifted from an orb of dirt and rubble to stars themselves. The Traveler claims that none of it is real. Who are... They look weird, like floating next to me. Can I just... Ooh... I'm also a floating controller. Who knows what could be floating next to me? Anyway. see what's inside this freighter. Ooh, acid. You never see enough acid in this game. This weird, like, purple aura thing that's happening here. Acid. Ass ID. Excuse me, sir. Do you have your ass ID? So mysterious and spooky you are. Yes, I am qualified to have a Class D ass. Thank you. Ah, there you are. It's gonna be an astrologer, but pokey pokey stab stab. Sir, this is Christian Asscraft server. Please show your ass. That person really showed their ass. What is that phrase where somebody's acting foolish? Is that what that is? Under different connotations, it could be much more appealing. How are you doing, Tamale Jansen? Welcome, welcome. Sail will take us to the moon and beyond. Everyone board the D train. Remember to take out your ass IDs. I mean, yeah, all of that. True. Do you have your ticket to Assville? Destination Assville. Population, you and me. Oh. Recharge some things. How was Elden Ring? How did it go? You looked like you were having fun. There's that shout out for Tamale Jansen. One of our favorite streamers on here. Always handsome. Night's doing good. It's alright. It's doing good. It's doing alright. It could be better. This convo in the floating head is very Fifth Element. You're just a head. Yeah. I need to put myself more in like the middle of the screen. Hold on. Here, I'm just gonna be like right in the middle. Done. Ooh. How is your head? Can I just like be like a totem pole on top of Gideon over here? I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna put my head right here. Also, like, it won't let me... Oh, there we go. Alright. Thank you for the raid. Yes, very much. Thank you for the raid. I do hope the rest of your video gaming time was good. I was actually lurking in your stream. Let me see if I can't lurk in somebody else's stream while I'm here too. Gotta keep up the lurks in our friends things. Usually Bogo's on tonight. Let me see what he's doing. Oh, he's not on right now. Bogo, are you streaming tonight? I don't know if you're still in the chat. I guess I could hang out in that one guy Alex is on. We'll hang out there too. He was on earlier. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I missed it. I missed it. Well, that's why my radiation is going. Apparently, there's radiation just aplenty on this planet. Let me see. Weather redacted. I don't like the redacted weather. Like, what is redacted about it? Supporting all the homies. Exactly. Why would weather need to be redacted? I killed 2 things. Torn, thank you. 2 whole things? What's that? Alright, let's get out of here. It's golden shower, that's the weather. Yeah, this planet's really weird. This planet is classified as a scaly planet. You can't see my fingers, but I'm doing the bunny ears quotations thing. But yeah, I don't understand it, but it looks neat, doesn't it? Where your fingers go? Yeah, they're here somewhere. You can even see the controller floating around. Woo! Ghost PlayStation controller. You can kind of see my fingers now because I'm holding it weird. There we go. Let's put it over here. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong things. Nobody, just head. Nerd Candy has become a ship navigator. Exactly. You'd be doing any number of ungodly things with those fingers. Exactly. See, I'm doing something right now. Can you see it? Ooh, what lewd things are happening over here off screen. Good stuff over here in the green screen. Really want to see ghost food flying towards your face. I had my water bottle around here. I didn't have any good snacks though. It's just a plug for the OnlyFans. Exactly, where I'm just ahead and there's just like crazy stuff flying towards my face. Don't look into that. Let's get off that scaly planet and see what else. I seem to remember there being an empty planet, quote unquote empty. I think that's it right there. Let's look at it. Yes, that's the empty planet. Let's go towards that. Oh, 53 seconds. It's gonna take a full minute to get there, y'all. Dang.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Deep space object detected. Oh, somebody's saying hi to me. This is a guy with like a bunch of like, oh no, he doesn't have any black market stuff. Let's get rid of this acid.
Units received.
That's all I want to sell to you. Alright, he took me off track of my empty planet. Torn is definitely going to have to adjust the webcam when he gets back on here. I don't know what I've been doing to it. I've been dragging myself all over this screen. So this is labeled as an empty planet, so I'm assuming I'm not going to actually find anything of value here, but then again, it could just be full of like relics and stuff, which is always fun to find. It definitely looks spooky, but your head has been leaving a snail trail across the screen, but it's too green so we can't see it. Yeah. Almoro Grazy. Ooh. Is that dihydrogen? Ironju. Okay. Wow, there really isn't much on this planet. Let's see. Flora devoid. Sentinels missing. Fauna undetected. Resources few. Weather eerily calm. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky stuff. I do like the like very clear skies to where you can see every planet in the system. Like, look at this. You can see everything. That's a pretty picture. I like these planets just like with a ring of light on them. It'd be fun if just instant chaos erupted. Yeah. Very pretty. Trying to get a good picture of my ship in the background, but I'm too high up. Let me see if that does it. The things I'm doing just to get a photo. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the photo. Well, actually, kind of. Hold on. That's kind of nice. Hold on. Let's see if I can take a photo. Yes, this is nice. Aw, look how pretty. Oh, my ship looks so cute here. This is a good background. Was it just floating head today? Spooky. Yeah. It's nice. Yeah, I like this. It's pretty. I'll take a picture of that. I'll just save it. I think getting out of this screen kind of messes with the game, so I won't. Alright, good. I got a good picture out of this. Ooh, I kind of float in this game. Or in this area. Oh, what is this? This area also has horrors. Every single planet has these whispering eggs on it where I can get these horrors. I don't like that. All the Zergs. For your living ship. Yeah. I need to get some more Quicksilver. Whispering horrors. I'll eventually get that living ship. I don't know, I don't play this game enough to actually, like, consistently get Quicksilver. Onslaught, welcome, welcome. Also, Uta, what are you eating? Waiting on my food things. What you eating? Tacos? We stand a good taco in this house. Oh yeah, I'm kind of floating here. There's a little bit of a kind of a gravity thing here. Neat. Let me make sure that my life support is gonna hold on.
Technology recharge.
And then I'm gonna make myself a signal booster to see if there's anything on this planet. Let me see what I need for a signal booster. I need metal plating and carbon nanotubes.
Product constructed.
There you are.
Product constructed.
Tacos right now. I'm wanting some leftover chicken parm. Ah, I love a chicken parm. I haven't had a good chicken parm in so long. It located something out here. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, what is that? A distress beacon. I hope it's a ship. Well, this planet kind of gives me cold chills, not gonna lie. Ooh, I have to go back into space to get to that. It's far away. Sad, but I always have to make sure I have something to eat after work because I'm too dead to actually cook. I get that. It's like you said, distressed vegan. I get that. I hope there's a really neat ship in this distress beacon. I think I have room for a couple new ships. Let me see what I got here. What we got? What we got? Let's land. Let's land and find out. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ship to load. Because I think there is gonna be a ship here. It's just gotta load up. Destination reached. Let me turn around. Ooh, look at that planet with rings on it. Oh! That is so pretty. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure that's that watery plant that I hate. Or planet. Sounds like you said distress vegan, and then today was dreaded Thursday, so I'm extra dead. Aw, that's sad. I'm sorry. The ship that I was wanting to be here still hasn't loaded up yet. I would like it to, though. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Okay, so maybe there's not a ship here? I feel like sometimes it takes a second to load in, but I don't think a ship is gonna load in here. That's a shame. This cute red ball thingy, yeah. I actually don't know what that is. It's like some kind of weird AI that pops out of things. So I don't know what that actually did. Let me see. Did I already open this? think that actually did anything for me. Also, I'm pretty sure I forgot my signal booster again. Jeez. I'm leaving signal boosters everywhere. It would be nice to cancel Thursdays. Those are my long shifts in the nighttime. They just grow on trees or something. Oh, there's another distress beacon. Maybe this one will have a ship on it. I remembered my beacon this time. Kudos to me. Okay, so I'm checking again. No ship has appeared out of nowhere, so we're gonna go. Oh, hold on. Just grab whatever's underground over here real quick. Alright, everybody cross your fingers that a abandoned ship is going to be in this next distress area. Let's see, how far away is this one? Stevenino, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I was thirsty. I really do want to play with this Stream Deck more often. We're going to add a bunch of stuff to it. I need a bunch of American Dad quotes. I need that one where Roger keeps saying, "You stupid bitch," over and over again. Oh, this stupid bitch doesn't even know she's going to get the best stupid bitch wine of her stupid bitch life. You know what I mean? What's the question marks for? This one has a ship on it. Let's see. How cute is it? Is it cute? We used to have that on here, but then Blurb erased it. Dang. I've heard more inappropriate ones before. That one shouldn't have been, you know, clocked. This is not bad. I feel like I've already reached one of these before. We'll fix it up and take it with us, just to, like, have the pieces. Because we could break it apart inside the thing. Space station, that's what I'm trying to say. The interior of the downed craft is a patchwork of technologies, possibly scavenged from multiple ships. The portly corpse of a dead beaked life form sprawls on the control panel. Clearly the deceased had a penchant for finer things in life. The cargo hold is secured by some kind of homemade security system. Like the rest of the ship, it's a mishmash of technologies. Deactivating it could be tricky. Should we search the pilot, hoping there's a key or something, or open the cargo hold, thinking maybe we might damage it? Me. I'm the portly corpse. I kind of want to search the pilot. I'm going to do that. A decomposed grub-like crustacean and an exosuit tech proves my reward after the exertions of heaving the bloated corpse off the controls. Gross. Do you want a grave rob? Totally just grave robbed him. And I got toxic protection module. I already have tons of toxic protection. I don't know if I need another one. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have multiples of them. Alright, so let's get inside this ship and see what we can do to take it with us. Oop, I forget that zero gravity is working with us here. Man, I should have seen if we could grab anything from that cargo hold. I bet there's something cool. Let's see what this is. So this is Ancestral Bard XT7. That's a cute name. I'm just gonna claim the ship. This is now mine. That's mine. That's mine. Alright. Let's see if we can fix this up a bit while we're here. I don't think I need a hyperdrive. Definitely need a launch thruster.
Product constructed. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
And a pulse engine. That's definitely necessary. Hermetic seal and metal plating.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Component repaired.
Let's go ahead and fix the nuclear shield as well. Fix the gun. Alright, I think that's essentially all we need to fix this bad boy up. Otherwise, I don't think we really need to do too much more here. Because I'm about to just break this. I'm about to break this ship apart anyway, and doing any extra is just, you know, that extra. Alright. Let's get out of there. Oh, let me get it upright real quick. It's kind of a cute ship. I like the color. Look at that. Yeah, that's cute. It's like a chocolate brown with white accents. Those little bunny ears, exactly. I don't think I've had one of these ships before. I like the wide, like, wings to it. But it's just a B class. Hold on. I wonder if we fix it up, if it'll be better. This is a proper ship. Yeah, I like that. Let me see. I don't think this goes up if you repair more things, does it? I don't know. I may still break it apart later. Who knows? But it is real cute. Now that I fixed it up, it'll show up. It'll show up on my ship, on my my freighter ship anyway, so I don't have to worry about it, like taking it with me. Let me put down another signal booster. See if I can find another ship. Why not? So far, it's given me 2 of them. Let's see if we can go for a 3rd. We're usually not that lucky though. Sometimes they only give you like 1, maybe 2 things. But so far, this has given me 2. Oh no, no nearby buildings detected. So I guess 2 was the max that we can get out of this one. And I don't think there are any more buildings or anything on here that we can just come across. Thank you for the hydrate, my love. Ugh. I was real dehydrated earlier today. I realized, like, I was like, dang, I hadn't drank any of my water today. Maybe I should catch up on that. Hail on Earth, welcome. How are you? get some of these dihydrogen crystals. We need a lot of them. And since there's just so much of it here, why not? I mean, there's nothing else on this damn planet. Yeah, there's literally nothing else here. Let me see. Copper deposit. Cobalt deposits. Cobalt deposits. Like there's random like rocks I could scan, but literally nothing else. Okay, been home sick for the past few days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hale. That sucks. Oh, did it find something? Yeah, we got lucky a third time. Oh, and it's right there. Can I just walk there? I'm just gonna walk there. Hey, I'm sorry you've been feeling sick, Hale. I hope you feel better soon. Always sucks. Like, and you know, everybody's... You know, every time anybody feels sick, it's always like the worst thing that jumps into your head. But I'm sure it's not that. You're sick. Hope it improves soon. You have the flu. Yeah, exactly. So that's good. It's just that. No Man's Sky's been pretty good. We've discovered a few weird planets, but you know, the standard. The planet earlier that was labeled as a scaly planet, that one was a weird one. And this is called an empty planet, which it indeed has been empty. Like, almost literally nothing. There's horrors just beneath the surface, you can tell. Because there's these whispering eggs, and if you attack one of the whispering eggs, the horrors come out of the ground. The horrors. There's horrors buried just beneath the surface. I don't like how empty it feels. I know it's called an empty planet, but it definitely does feel empty. The other good thing about it is, like, I can just summon my ship on any flat surface at this point. There was something about a chubby corpse that you found. That was nice. Yeah. Can I summon other ships? I'm just kind of curious. Select another ship. I guess just because I want to summon it. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I only have 4 ships? Oh, I have 5 technically, because that one's right there. So I have room for 1 more ship. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get rid of a ship. Probably that new one that I just got. Even though it's pretty cute. I like the, like I said, I like the chocolate brown colors. I have actually not seen that shade of color on ships that I find. Alright, so nothing else in here except for this haunted terminal. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. The mysterious message continues to prey upon my mind. With the aid of the entity, I have learned that its temporal origin is approximately 2 to 5,000 solar cycles from now. I have narrowed down a point of transmission to a sector of space in the Haze Zone, close to the galactic interior. I realize now that to ignore the signal would be an error. It is incumbent upon me to trace it. In my more fanciful moments, I wonder if it might be a warning or a revelation. I have set course. I discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left to aid me on my own journey. Some of these little data logs that we find are kind of depressing. Like, these people did not make it. Sometimes when I'm super hungry, I get food and I can't really eat it. Oh yeah, it's like one of those moments where like you're so hungry that once you start eating, you realize that your stomach has gotten really small at the time, and like you're like, oop, I just had like 3 bites and I'm already full, or I can't eat more. I've been there. Yawn. Ooh. What's happening now is so disappointing. Oh, and it's especially disappointing when you get like a really good dish or something and you're like, dang, I wish I could eat this right now. Antimatter housing. Let me see if I can get that built.
Product constructed.
There we go. What do I need dihydrogen jelly for?
Product constructed.
I don't think I need this navigation data. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need to be in this building anymore. And I don't feel like summoning biological horrors to attack me right now, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna get out of this ass parlor. But first, let me go ahead and set the signal booster one more time, see if it gives me anything again. You never know, I wasn't expecting it to give me this place. Oh, no nearby building located. Okay, I guess that was the limit to what we can do here. We are really treasure hunting now. Yeah, I want it. I want everything. A lot of times these empty planets have like a lot of abandoned buildings, abandoned ships, and like ancient like tombs and relics. Because you know it's like everybody left everything behind. So I like to make sure that I explore the crap out of them. I like finding items. That's probably why I have like, how much money do I have? Yeah, 153 million units. I heard you need a BRB for a snack. Oh yeah, I do need a BRB. I might cut up some apples or something and have like a nice tasty fruit snack. Totally rich. I mean, I feel like I'm not the richest, but my character is comfortable. I will say that. And like, I can't really think of what to spend it on. Like, honestly, the only thing I keep spending it on is really nice frigates to put in my fleet. Like, those S-class ships cost millions of dollars to recruit. So anytime I am looking for new frigates, I usually save up my units for those. Or like if I find a really cute ship that I just want to outright buy, now I have the money for it. Or if I want to trade it, I can supplement the ship that I'm trading off with some units. So honestly, I really don't use the units for anything other than that. Alright, let me go ahead and take that BRB, eat some fruit. Some fruit snacks, but like actual fruit as a snack. Anyway, I will BRB, y'all. Hang in there. forgot I put my jacket on because I was getting cold. Ignore that. I shattered the illusion. Oh, that apple is not going down easy. There we go. Thank you for the welcome back. Handless. Was it coated in PB? No, it wasn't coated in peanut butter. I would show you my hands because I'm still wearing my gloves, so I didn't want to get peanut butter all over them. I can just disappear. Can you see me? Ooh. Wow. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me put this back on my head properly. I'm a ghosty. I'm a ghosty boy. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Loading ghosty. Totes ghost. Honestly, y'all, I don't know what compelled me to buy a green bodysuit to match the green screen behind me, but I wanted to do it, so here we are. I was like, wouldn't that be fun, just being a big old floating head? Get more of my neck covered up. I don't need y'all to see my fat neck going on here. Just kidding, I don't have a fat neck. I respect the decision. I wanted to do like a crazy makeup or like a mask on top of it, so I looked even like weirder as a floating head, but that sounded like a lot of work. So I can turn off this Wi-Fi, but I don't know what kind of music is going on. Do you even need a reason? This is amazing. Exactly. I don't need any sort of reason. That's disappointing. I was wanting to see what was in these holes, but apparently nothing. Alright, I might get off this planet, because it's kind of boring. I'm going to see. There's a paradise planet in this system, so we're going to check it out and see if it's actually worth a damn. Alright, let's see. What's in this hole? Anything good in this hole? There's nothing good in this hole either. My god! What boring holes this planet has. Been giving me a shout out. I've been lurking. Thank you for the lurks. Everybody who's lurking, I adore you. You're amazing. You smell delicious. Honestly, what is that? Did you rub cake on your neck? Nice. I like to think that somebody who wants to like seduce somebody else just like bought like cake frosting perfume. Cake neck. Or like they have like a pocket that they just stick a big old wad of cake into, that way you just always smell sweet and delicious. And so like, that's right, I'm a snack, and you literally have like snacks in your pocket. I can't imagine how awkward it would be to see somebody like, and they smell like cake, and you're like, that's delicious, girl, what is that? Or boy, you know, I don't know, we're non-binary, so whatever. Person, you're so damn delicious smelling, and you'd be like, thanks, I have a piece of cake in my pocket. It's like, how do you react to that? Pocket cake, exactly. Do you ask them for some? How old is the pocket cake? How mooshed is it? If it's not that mooshed, would you eat somebody's pocket cake? Like, if somebody had cake in their pocket, and they offered some to you, would you eat it? Hold on, where's that paradise planet? I don't think that's it. No and no. I don't know. That doesn't sound very open to new experiences, June. Depends on how linty it was and why they wanted me to eat it from their pocket. I'll add in the fact that they have plastic lining in their pocket. We'll say that, just for the sanity's reason. Runs to one of the children at work, put a handful of lettuce in one of the other children's pockets. Just like unprovoked? Oh shit. So the scanner on my ship pinged that there was something of interest here, and we have reached a damaged freighter. I don't think there's anything I can actually like salvage from this one, and I don't think I could actually board this one. There are other ships here though, but it's always like, this is intimidating to see, isn't it? And she walked up to him, looked him dead in the eyes, and put lettuce in his pocket. Power move. Honestly, power move. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. It's lettuce. Let's take it out and eat it like a boss. And then thank them for it. Thank you for this pocket lettuce. If the cake is wrapped in plastic and sealed, then yes, I will eat it. Now, the pocket is lined in plastic, but the cake itself is just mushed into the pocket. It's not wrapped in plastic. Oh, I lost a freighter. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. I don't think there's usually... I want to say there's like little pods on here that you could shoot at and like get some kind of material, but I don't see any. I'm kind of shooting at it all over the place. This spooks me out though. I'm gonna leave. This is too much. This is too spooky. Whew. Ooh, cold chills. So many cold chills. I hate that my body does that. What kind of cake is it? Let's say it's lemon with cream cheese frosting. My favorite. I don't know why I'm insisting y'all answer this. I'm so curious. Ooh, look at that fleet. Look at how pretty they are. I love them popping in whenever I come around. I used to store a lot of things in my pockets, but now I'm grown up and I keep Cheez-Its in the pocket of my backpack. By the way, we need more Cheez-Its, my love. We need to write that down on the grocery list. Let's see what kind of fleet these people have. Ugh, sea. Gross. Oh, there's a lot of frigates around here. Let's check them all out. Hold on. Lemon cake's my brother's fave. I make it for his birthday every year. It's so delicious. A-class. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad, y'all. I like an A-class. What is this one? So this is an exploration ship. I don't know if I need an exploration ship. I really should check my actual, like, ship logs. I don't know. I'll take it right now, and if I need to, I can dismiss something else. So we're taking that ship. I wonder if I have room for more frigates. Hold on. Let's find out. C-class. Blech. Yuck. I'm pretty sure that's the C-class I just looked at, right? I think I may be at max frigate size. Let's Let's find out. Let's go over to this guy. Check you out. Another C-class. Gross. I wish I could just, like, filter out all the gross little C-class ships. Oh, don't scan me. Do not scan me. Don't you do it. That is a beautiful ship, friend. It would be a shame if anything happened to it. Try me, bitch. Try me. Honestly. Ship is such a ship elitist. Goodbye, friend. It was nice knowing you, however briefly. I mean, you're the one about to die, so okay. Bring it. Literally bring it on. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of you. Bitch. Aw, you're dead. Literally one ship? Is that all you brought to fight me with? Ooh. What a piece of garbage. What a piece of dead garbage. You're dead now, Brenda. What do you think about that? Alright, let's see. How embarrassing. Brenda wants to talk to your manager. They're dead. They can't do nothing. Ooh, all these C-class ships. Ew. I'm about to file a complaint. Alright, I guess I can just leave. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Oh, I went too far away. Alright. Brenda gonna have to use the Ouija board. Exactly. Call me on the Ouija board. Alright, let me see if I can find that that Paradise Planet. I feel like there was one around here somewhere. Let me see. Is this it? No, that's the Verdant Planet. Whew, another cold chill. Paradise Planet, there it is. It's really far away though, y'all. Dang. Alright, let's go after it, I guess. Nice. I'm gonna munch up some apple while we're heading that way. See, now y'all can see floating food coming towards me. Ooh, it's kind of green though, so you can't entirely see it. Where's the food going? I don't have a body. Honestly, it's like in Futurama when they feed the floating heads in the floating head museum. Like, they don't have a body. Well, how are they eating? Where's that food going? Alright, what is this? So this is a Paradise Planet, so this has, like, grass and trees and shit. Let's see what's going on here. That's pretty. Not, like, really pretty, but it's alright. It's got kind of a combination of the creatures that I've been finding on the other planets. Like, it's got a floating spaghetti monster. It's got kind of like a floating butterfly goat thing, but not really like the other ones. Let's see. I may have to set a beacon down, see if we can find anything on this planet. For now, I'm not seeing anything immediately within my sight. Definitely gotta pick up these dihydrogen crystals, because I need them. If I'm going to be sending my frigates off onto missions, I need as many of these as I can handle. And I can handle a lot. You take all the dihydrogen crystals. Take them all like a big girl. Ooh. Let me see. Oh, I already got that. Okay. A lot of flying spaghetti monsters here. Stevenino, you've gotten the misfortune cookie for today. Let's go ahead and grab your misfortune cookie. This one feels like a good one. Here's your misfortune cookie. The little gerblin on it. Which is appropriate, because we got little gerblins in our channel. Alright, so Stevenino has redeemed the misfortune cookie of the stream. We only got one misfortune cookie every stream, so I think people forget that we have this, by the way. So look, ooh, floating fortune cookie, woo, spooky. There we go. You can kind of see my hands in the shadows. I think this lighting is off. All right. So, Stevenino, your fortune says you have a face for the radio. That's nice. That's real nice. The last fortune, that whoever got it last time, was also talking about somebody's face, too. Man, this thing really goes for faces, doesn't it? And I'm not going to eat this on stream because it turns your teeth blue, so I'll just probably save that for after. Or I'll leave it on the desk for Torn to find it later and either throw it away or eat it himself. I don't know what he does. Salty. I feel that. I feel that. Ooh. Curious deposits. I have indeed seen it. You are a very beautiful person. Like I'm some sort of rodent eating scraps of stale food left on the desk. I mean, did you or did you not eat it? But yeah, I ate it. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you ate the last one I put over here. Seen it. Showed you a fake face, I bet. That's a lot of mold. What's over here that I haven't scanned? One of my 50 faces from the face bundle I got last year. I mean, yeah. You and those CGI artists sure know how to make those faces. Bet you can get away with it. Ooh, look at this creature. What are you? Oh, yes. It kind of looks like my other creature that I have, but this one looks like a turtle instead. And it's like white and red instead. Look at you. Look at you. I'm gonna pull my other creature out and see what it looks like in comparison. Maya. There's definitely a difference. Look at my baby. Hey. Look at you. Oh, I lost where I was going. I got distracted again. Is that it? Okay, so I touched that knowledge stone, so I need the other knowledge stone that's over here. Just facesitandfacesyouwear.com.org. .couk. There's a lot of knowledge stones around here. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I was so crushed yesterday because I dropped one of my favorite glasses, like my glasses from my face. It was the clear pair of glasses that I always wear, and I dropped them and they shattered, and I was so bummed out about it. I've been needing to get an eye exam anyway, so I'll just have to order a new pair because it's been a while since I've gotten my eyes examined. I'm just gonna get a new prescription, so I guess it works out. Maybe this was the push I needed to get a new eye exam. Yeah, it like literally, I was like, oh. I was like devastated. It's the clear pair of glasses that has Monster written on the side. I wanted them to write Monster Fucker on the side, but I felt like that would be inappropriate to have in public, so I didn't do that. Instead, just left it at Monster. It's happened to me. I had been putting it off and ended up breaking my glasses, so I didn't have a choice. Yeah, I mean, I still have like 3 other pairs, but still, like, the clear ones are the ones I wear the most often because they match everything. They're clear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just gonna order another pair of clear glasses next time. Thank goodness they're fairly inexpensive. Yeah, exactly. We get them off that... What is that site that we... Is it Zenny Optical? They can just order them from there? I mean, mine are still like $50, $60, $80. Between like 50 and 80 depending on if I write something on them. My favorite black ones because everything I own is black almost. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would do it. But yeah, I'll probably order about 4 pairs. Another red framed ones because I mean the red framed glasses are my favorites too. Like that's just such a a thing for me. Another pair of clear glasses. And I kind of want some, 70s serial killer glasses. Do you think I should get some serial killer glasses? Like those ones that Jeffrey Dahmer wore? It's your brand now. Exactly, Clues. Munchkin's face, too. His skin be juicy. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna touch my rainbow ones. The rainbow glasses are really cute, and I'm kind of tempted to buy my own pair. But, that's your thing now, and I can't copy that. He wore glasses on stream torn. He has a few pairs of glasses, but he just doesn't like wearing them on stream. He says it makes him look like a nerd. He says it makes him look like Clues. Because they're a nerd. And I approve, and I don't want them in my house. If you don't get that time of glasses, the Dahmer ones, you have to live in another home. I want them. Fine, fine. I want those Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. I want to get a drill and drill a hole into your head and stick acid in it. Is that what he did? I don't remember what it was. It was something crazy like that, though. Ooh, it gives me a cold chill thinking about that. He was truly a monster. Nerd, a geek, and a dork, and I'm proud of it. Exactly. I want to watch another documentary about Jeffrey Dahmer. He was sick. Do you think I would have been his type? He liked twinks, right? Am I too old to be a twink? I'm turning 34 this year. Would I just be Thin Daddy? Gotta meet Babs, and they met Jeffrey Dahmer, so we kind of met them. Oh yeah. You were not really his type. What did he like? Just like white people? Is that what it is? Is it a race thing? Am I too Latino for him? Well, maybe, kind of. We need to go back and get him canceled. You're not old. You only have a couple of years older than me. You can't be old. See, I was starting to sound like that side of Tumblr. Let's retroactively cancel Jeffrey Dahmer because he didn't go after people of color. I mean, I feel like he's beyond being canceled. I mean, he, you know, he murdered 8 people, right? I mean, I feel like that's beyond cancel culture. Really went after people of color. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Remember that one Asian boy who almost escaped? So no. Okay, so I would have been his type, right? I'm gonna believe that I was, and silently fear that. I know, and I remember that story about the little Asian boy that almost escaped. That was so sad when I heard that one. That's so depressing. Could you imagine almost escaping and then not because somebody else didn't believe you? Ugh. Jeez. People suck. Why do we live on this planet? We suck. I'm getting a lot of dihydrogen. I'm gonna get so much frigate fuel. My god, I don't even know what to do with all of this. Cops didn't believe him. Yeah, like, honestly, so crappy. Imagine being that person that didn't believe. Exactly. Could you imagine thinking back and going, I could have saved that person's life? And just like, ugh. It's chilling to think about. Like, ugh. How messed up. I don't know why I'm torturing myself thinking about serial killers right now. Oh my god. And I'm not usually one to talk about serial killers and horror and stuff, so that's what's really messing me up. Oh yes, how are you doing, City? Ugh. What was the other gay serial killer that was talked about? It was a John Wayne Gacy, was it? Was that the clown guy? I'm surprised you knew that body count. Yeah. Ugh. Why did the most notorious serial killers have to be homosexuals? That's just bad. That's just bad press, right? Actually, I'm sure they're not the most notorious. Heterosexuals are pretty messed up. John Wayne Gacy was a big one. Mr. Pogo. That's also a really disturbing one. Didn't he keep them under his porch? That's sad. Why are we talking about this? Why am I torturing myself with this? Can we talk about 90s man crushes or something? I don't know how I got on this. Oh, it's because we were talking about glasses, and I wanted Jeffrey Dahmer serial killer glasses. Maybe I'll skip out on that. Maybe I'll avoid that. 90s man crushes. Boy Meets World, Sean was one of my boy crushes. It was the hair, man. It was the hair. There were more, but I just can't, like, think of them off the top of my head. Kig's at home with Haseo and not here with me, so Can we go back to cake? Yeah. Another downed freighter. My gosh, we found so many of these tonight. Look at that thing. Let's go check it out. There's usually something rare. There's a lot of these tonight. I wish there's more to them. This one's huge. Look at that. Just have to make practice for red velvet cake. I should do that soon. Oh, yes. I do enjoy a red velvet cake. And I know, everybody says it's just chocolate cake with red food dye, but still. It's still great. I think it's just the cream cheese aspect of it. I'd like to file an appeal on the cake topic. You know which one we haven't had in a while is that orange slice cake. We need to make that one again. That one wasn't bad. Made one before. It's literally a full vial of dye. My god, that is so much dye. I mean, like, you can essentially make it any color, right? Could it be blue velvet cake? Is that a thing? Didn't they used to give out stuff for the freighter? Hadn't gotten anything from them in a while. Yeah, like, I feel like that was a thing at some point. But then they kind of just relegated it to, like, you dig underground for those little cubes, you take the stuff out of the cubes, which could possibly be rare materials, but otherwise that's it. Blue Velvet. I don't think that's that song. Is it Black Velvet that's that song? I don't know. That's that song that Jujubee sang to while she was totally smashed from drinking all that vodka. And she's the reason why they can't have vodka on set anymore. Let's see. Freighters stretch ahead before us. A vast caravan herding our species across the stars. We have deserted our past. We have left every colony behind. We go towards... The Korvax shared their discovery before they departed. They told us that the universe was going to come to an end. That every universe did in time. We would be wiped away, our purpose complete, and the Atlas would start anew. No one would ever know what we did or who we were. I will continue in my duty. Faith or doubt, submission or resistance. The end or a new beginning. We travel to meet our Maker. We travel to complete our great work. It is not for me to judge such things. It is beyond all of us. Okay. Always very poignant, deep messages inside these downed freighters. I wish we would get more information. Like, I want to know what happened. They give out... Oh, yeah, I already read all that. Let me see. What other cakes was I thinking about the other day? I like to just sit around and think about cakes that I've eaten. You know what I want to eat that I don't think I've ever had a chance to eat? Is like one of those really fancy, like, fruit tarts that has just, like, a whole mess of fruit on it. Like, just, like... decorated. We went to what was it, Whole Foods the other day, and they had like these gorgeous tarts that were just like beautiful, and they looked really expensive. Let's talk about how expensive they looked. And like, oh god, I bet they'd be so good. I made my first king cake this year and it came out really good. Did you stick the baby in it? Did you stick the little baby in there? I forget. I'm assuming the baby is not edible, right? It's like a plastic baby. What's worse? Is that there was a plastic baby or an edible baby? You can make a little baby out of fondant, right? The moist German cake is so good, but they dry out so quick. See, like, I like the idea of German chocolate cake, but I'm actually not a coconut eater. And, like, there's so many cakes that have coconut on them, I don't know. It's something about the texture that gets to me. Like, if I'm eating something soft and suddenly I feel something, like, kind of, like, plasticky in my mouth, it kind of makes me it makes me react that I just don't like it. It's the reason why I can't eat green bean casserole at Thanksgiving anymore, because there are some green beans that are kind of tougher than the other ones, and it kind of makes me gag a little bit. I don't know. I have a thing with texture and foods, and I gotta be careful. Your cake opinions are null and void. I don't know. I feel like my cake opinions are just fine. I feel like there's another one. I'm missing one of the there it is. I found it. Torn, the best ones are from Randazzo's here, and they do shipments. I can send you one. That's so sweet. But yes, I feel like we've talked about this before, right? Have we talked about how it's a tradition for both mine and Torn's birthdays that we make each other a cake from scratch, like fully from scratch, like flour, sugar, butter, and all that? The tradition started, God, it's been a long time, because like we got a disappointing cake from like, I think it was like Baskin Robbins, and I was just so like, I looked at it and I was like, ugh. And so I was like, you know what would be more meaningful is if you just made me a cake, and like, then we wouldn't have to worry about like it being ugly or anything, because you know it was made with love. So you know, from then on, we would make each other a cake from scratch every year. And like, I make it a challenge to come up with the most wild cakes I can. Like, I think one year I was like, I want a lemon blueberry with caramel on it. I think one time I was like, I want a strawberry lemonade cake. I think another time I said I wanted an orange cake, but no oranges, flavored with orange soda. Like, I try and make them real messed up, so he has to like really like just like totally reach when it comes to some of these. But it's nice. Sometimes you come up with some really neat cakes. That orange one made me cry twice. It was delicious though. It was very moist. Like, it was moist as hell. And like, I know you didn't really like it, but everybody else did, so you know, that's all that matters.
Product constructed.
I got that finer ground coconut, perhaps. Yeah, that might actually work. I didn't see that, but yeah, that might actually work if you ground the coconut into more of like a powdered sugar substance. That'd be neat. Wouldn't mind that. Huh. What? I mean, you can't make a powdered sugar coconut thing? That sounds like it would be delicious. I'm calling the police. Yeah. Ooh, more knowledge stones. What I really want right now is just like a big heaping pile of pasta, though. Like an Olive Garden pasta, like a chicken Alfredo. Like, I need something that's just like heavy. I want to feel like I'm about to give birth in the next like 20 minutes, because I'm that full of pasta. Isn't that one of those meals that where you just eat it to like excess? You just eat it so much that you're just so full. I feel like that's one of those ones that you always do that with, right? Coconuts can get old and grainy or young and almost buttery. Really? And like, as a Puerto Rican, I feel like I should like coconut more, because it's, you know, one of the ones that grows like in excess on Puerto Rico. But I don't know, it just wasn't, it's just not one of my things. Mango though, can we talk about mango? That's good shit. You know what I also want? Some guava paste. I haven't had some good Puerto Rican guava paste in a while. Ooh, what is that? Trading post. Ooh. Like jam. It is kind of like a jam. But it's like if you had jam and like a jelly and like a jello kind of mixed together. It's like a thicker jam. I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's like a fruit paste almost. Bocadillo? Yes. You could ask your dad to make some guava empanadas soon. That'd be delicious. Some guava and some cheese ones, obviously. I like the pizza ones too, but sometimes they're just, I don't know, they're kind of too much. You're just like eating the paste or put it on bread or something. A little bit of both. It's like thick enough to be like an actual, like you can cut it and it would stay like that shape and you just eat it like a candy. But it is a lot of times you stick it inside of a empanada like shells and you fry it up and eat it like a deep fried item. It's delicious. Kind of makes my mouth water a little bit. Is this mold used for something? Used for upgrading. What? What is it used for upgrading for? I don't know what that is. My grandma. Oh, okay. My grandma sometimes buy bocadillo guava paste blocks, and I eat them like a savage. It's so good.
Units received.
Let's see if there's anything I can sell in my pockets.
Units received. Units received.
I guess I'll hold on to this runaway mold since it's labeled as an upgrade item and I haven't quite figured out what that means, so I'll hold on to it until I do. Get rid of this residual goop, this rusted metal. Let's sell off this Herox, that's fine. And these storm crystals, we don't need those either. Can refine for nanites. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I need to know more about that. Let me see. I have that personal refiner now, which is so handy that you can have a refiner in your suit now. Let me see. Oh, where'd it go? Thought I had it. I didn't sell it, did I? Oh, there it is. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's do that. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Sit. Let me see if they can teach me some language. I'm gonna volunteer to help them with something, but low-key I'm just aiming to get food. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to do it. Symbol. Learn the word for Geknip. That's a fun one. That comes up pretty often, right? Let's do a trade symbol. Gek word for sale. That's a good one. That'll come up pretty often. Talk to you yet? I'm not gonna talk to you yet. do trade again. Wares. Oh, they're teaching me some good words here. That's pretty sweet. If there's anybody landing here that I can trade with. No, there's nobody here. I don't feel like waiting. I think I'm gonna do pizza for the work children tomorrow. Ugh, I want pizza. I can never get enough pizza. Oh, there's a ship. Let's see what you got. Jump. What you got? What you got? Could sell that cryo pump for 1.5 million, but that is used for crafting, so I'll hold on to that. I don't think the demand changes depending on who you talk to. I guess I'll just have to wait on this. Well, that's a cute ship. Look at those balls. Got big old balls. You gotta have some stuff to sell, right? Let me see what you got. Fresh milk. Oh, that's selling. Let me see what you got to sell. Nothing I want. I don't think that... Oh, yeah, they do change demand depending on who you're talking to, because this granite now has demand. Okay, okay. That's pretty handy. Licky McLurkies, gonna go for dinner. Spicy chili. Ooh, yum. Jalapeno or habanero? You should go for habanero. Habanero. Buy things from you? Oh, yeah, right. You don't have anything I want. Cool. Oh, did I just damage myself somehow? How did I do that? Alright, I need to go up into my freighter and actually, send all my freighters off into, the void. Some condensed carbon in there. Yes, enjoy your chili. I've been really enjoying some chili lately. I get like the little chili tubs to put in my lunches. Well, they gave me hella heartburn, y'all. I don't think there were any other planets in this galaxy that I wanted to check out, so I may hop to a new one. See what I can find. Let's check out the galaxy map.
Orbital station coordinates received.
So what we've been doing so far is heading towards the galactic core. I don't know what that means, but we're headed that way. So let's head there. The cores are pretty freaky looking, let's be honest. I wanted to give you a habanero bean, but I had no points. Don't do that. I don't want none. I don't want none of that. Hold on. Yeah. How do you feel about that? Boo! Boo torn! I can't wait till we get some good ones on there. Makes me uncomfortable. Alright, let's see what planets are around here. It's a gamma intensive planet. Ooh, this blue and purple planet looks neat. A paradise planet. We'll check that out afterwards. Let's see what's in this Atlas thing. I wish I could have put more sounds on there before I came on here, but I was still kind of learning what it was. I think I get it now and how to work it, but you know, we'll look at it together and kind of figure it out. Dying. My charger is across the room. This is a tragedy. Oh no! However, will you live on? I feel like last time I was here, it didn't really do anything for me. I don't know if I should do this again, because I feel like I accomplished nothing last time I was here. See, I don't have the Heart of the Sun. The favorite part is I can carry my charger with me to work, so I can charge while I work, but I always forget to put it on the charger. Yeah, I think I tried this last time, and I don't think I have the ingredients for Heart of the Sun. Yeah, I don't have cadmium or emerald on me. Or hell, I don't have magnetized ferrite. Yeah, I can't do this one again. I think the last time I tried this, it didn't do anything anyway, so I don't feel like doing this again. I'm just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave and not do anything that involves whatever's on this thing. It's neat looking in here, though. See what else is in this galaxy. A basalt planet? I don't know what that is. Basalt. B-A-S-A-L-T. We'll check on that later. We'll see what that's... We'll check on that after we check out this blue and purple paradise planet. But first... Basalt planet, exactly. Let me go ahead and break apart one of the ships that I got recently. Basalts. Isn't that what that Florida man was on when he ate that other guy's face? Or was that something else? I forget. That's what I thought I heard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which then they started, like, regulating bath salts. Who would have thought? Let's put away some of these ingredients so I can have them for later. I don't feel like carrying them around on my person. Do I have room for larval cores? Yeah, I have a little bit of room. I'll sell off the rest. I think I have... Oh, there's some unstable gels. I have so much crap that I'm hoarding. It's insane. The amount of stuff that I'm hoarding. But I tell you what, if I ever need anything, I will have it. I will have it. And that is a guarantee. Well, not a full guarantee. And put away this module. I guess I can hold on to this battery. That's actually pretty useful. Multi-tool expansion slot. Ooh, can I use this? I don't think I can. I think I'm maxed out on the multi-tool right now, which is a shame. And I think I actually have a stock of multi-tool expansion slots. Yeah, I do. I have 3 of them now. I guess I could start working on one of the other multi-tools. Maybe I can make it more like, switch it to one multi-tool to do animals and fauna. And then switch it to another multi-tool to scan minerals. That's what I really need to do. I forget that I can do that. I'll have to find some more modules that aim towards scanning minerals instead, because that'd be helpful. Because right now, if I scan a mineral, I get like 200 units, but if I scan an animal, I get more than 500,000 units. So I mean, you know. There's some work that needs to be done there. I got a lot of A-class ships now. It looks like the exploration one that I got recently is one that I didn't really need. I really need a... Let me see. It looks like I have a good balance of everything. I need a support one. Yeah, next time I'm out, I need to see if I can search for another support one. Let me think. An industrial one? I don't know. I have a pretty good balance of everything. So maybe one more support and one more industrial. I don't know. This is a balanced expedition anyway. Let me check and see what I got. So let me do a combat, an exploration, industrial, and trade. Ooh, a 5-star fleet rating. I don't know if I need all that. Maybe I don't need the industrial. Yeah, that's better. discovery. So we need an exploration ship. We definitely need combat. I feel like the exploration ones require some extra combat. Let's add in a trade and support ship. Yeah, that sounds good, right? Ooh, 800 tons? Jeez. Capital ships and upgrades. That's a lot, though. I don't know if I need that. Let's take one of the B ones off. Oh man, that took off 200 tons. Maybe I need to reevaluate the B frigates, because they take a lot of fuel to send off. Maybe that's the benefits of like the A and S class, is that they take less fuel to actually send out. I need to look that up. Alright, so let's send combat, exploration, industrial, and one of the trade ships. Oh, it's a high fleet rating, but only takes 400 tons, so we're going to send them out. Industrial, support, and combat. That should work. Yeah. Alright, one more. This one's for exploration, so let's send them out too. Combat. Exploration. Well, let's send out another A class. There we go. Sweet, that was everybody. Alright, let me grab that crappy ship and get rid of it. Although it is still pretty cute. Let me look at it. Where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. Look at it. I like it. Unfortunately, it is crappy. Because, like, this one's my exotic S-class. This one's my A-class fighter. And then you go over here, and it's like a B-class. So, I don't know. Fighter, exotic. It's an explorer class ship, which I don't really have. Should I keep it? I don't know. Shield strength 195. Magic, welcome. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's cute and it's got a nice color to it, but I don't know. I'm trying to save room for S class, or at the very least A. So we're gonna give this one up. Where are you at, space station? There you are. So let's dock here, and then we can get rid of this ship, and then we can land. Posture check, thank you. Not that you could really see that I'm correcting my posture, but I'll just wiggle my head back and forth like this too. And a stretch. I trust you. You can tell that I'm stretching because my head is turning left and right. Ooh, actually needed that. Okay, here we go. Let me break this ship apart. It's a shame, because I really like this ship. The aesthetics are so cool. But I just can't keep it. No, they gave me that ship? Ugh. I'll admit, I most watch Torn streams. Yeah, I've seen you in Torn streams a lot. But I always love it whenever somebody's more used to the other one of us and then goes into the other stream and gets to meet the other one. It's always fun. Make an offer on the Lifeform ship. Ugh, B class. We don't want no B class. Kind of like this ship. It's cute. Let's see what it is. C class. Ew, gross. Why don't I just get a big pile of floating turds? Maybe that'll be the same. I know I used that before, but it still applies. Love your floating head. Thank you. I wanted to do something weird today, so that's what we're doing. I'm just a head. Yes, I'm only a head. And I'm hanging here in the stream now. Let me see. Let me see if I can sell some stuff off. Ooh, spool of nano cables. Get rid of that.
Units received.
I think I meant Torn first. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about us sharing this channel is like meeting people and then like after a while then meeting the other one. That's fun. There's nothing in this room. It's a garbage room. Okay, so no that. It's me. I'm the other ones. Alright, ask for help. Sweet. Aha, you. Ooh, speaking of nanites, let me see if my nanites are finished in my... Oh, they're not done.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Wonder if I have more runaway mold on my freighter, and if I do, I need to break them apart for those nanites. That'd be neat. Both lovely, and I enjoy being here either way. Aw, Uta, that's so sweet. We appreciate those people that meet one of us and sticks around for both of us. Don't think I have anything to sell. Sounds like something a VIP would say. Exactly. Ooh, this is a cute little room. Anything in here? What are you? Well, there's not really that much in this room. What a letdown. What's this? Goo? Yeah, whatever. Nothing in this room. We'll leave. See you later, losers. Alright, so let me look at this here. Ew, look at this teeny tiny gun, though. Alright, purchase upgrade modules. So I need to hold on to my nanites, because I think I've been meaning to buy something with my nanites. So I'll hold off on actually using them for now. I don't think I have any on me that I can sell. Oh no, wait, I've got these. Okay. I don't really need B class modules, so I'm just gonna sell these off. Each got some sleep. Catch you later, cuties with the cakey booties. Thank you, Stevenino, for hanging out with us today. Much appreciated. Get some good sleep, and we will see you soon. 5 million units for coordinates? Jeez. That's too much. That's way too much. Orange pustule. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Alright, let me get in my ship and leave. I streamed some random geotastic today. It was successful. Do tomorrow and go well. Alright, so let's land on this blue and purple paradise planet. See what's going on. I really hope it's not all water. It looks like it's all water. I would not appreciate it if it is all water. Damn it! It is a good portion of water. Ugh, I hate a water planet, y'all. I hate a water planet. I guess there's a reason why the planet was primarily blue. I'm gonna land here and see what's going on. Imagine going to an alien planet and being mad that there's water. Exactly. The irony, yes, yeah, very much so. Summon my other ship. We're gonna leave you here for now, but I imagine I'm gonna see you later on the freighter. Miss you. Alright. We have Mario Kart toys right now, and the amount of people who bring back Princess Peach to say, I need a toy for a boy, makes me so angry. That's so stupid. Princess Peach defines all gender roles. Let's see what's under here. Ugh, I hate going underwater, y'all. I absolutely hate going underwater. Every time they say that, I look at the bin with multiple characters on it and I say, sorry, that's the only one we have today. Yeah. That sounds like something I would do. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you streamed. We'll drop a follow and hopefully catch a stream soon. Yeah, that'll be fun. Ooh. My water's running out. These gills don't last long. Smack those people. And they are our age, dude, those uneducated. Yeah, you would think they'd be more enlightened than being like a millennial-ish type age. Maybe they're influenced by the children themselves. Which is a shame, because I mean, I guess if they raise them, technically that's their influence. Water. Clues, no. I don't like this water. I hate that I'm down here. I hate it. Look at these creatures. I don't like it. I'm forced to be underwater. I wasn't trying to promo. I stream incredibly irregularly, but appreciate. Oh, magic, like, you are within company of other people that also stream very infrequently, so no worries. But like, if we're able to catch some of your streams when you're streaming infrequently, that would still be pretty cool. We always like to keep track of all of our community. Ugh. I hate that I'm underwater, y'all. I like I'm getting cold chills.
Received.
Yeah, like I get cold chills whenever I'm kind of spooked. How long are you gonna be live for? I might be live for another half hour ghost. Proud of you for being this brave. Ugh. Yeah, Uta, I can't. It's really giving me the chills being under here. Yeah, and I'm braving the thing because I saw some materials that I don't see outside of the water, and you have to brave the water to get them, which is so crappy. Gotta eventually explore some water areas so I can. Oh! Creatures are attacking me. Eee! This is why I don't like the water. Because I don't have enough points to fire your mouth. Please don't. You played any Subnautica? Oh no, ma'am. I would never play it. Ah! Oh god, there's so many. I don't like these underwater things. I don't like them. Help with the chills. No, it wouldn't. You lie. You lie. Yeah, there are certain items like the living pearls and these little shards I'm pulling from these underwater volcanic things that you can only get underwater, which is so crappy. But no, Magic, I don't think I would ever brave playing Subnautica ever in my entire life, so that's probably not one that's gonna happen. What is that? Harvest oxygen sac. What is that? And yes, good night, June. Sleep well. We will see you soon. They're just glowing jellyfishes. I don't like them. I don't like them. Can I harvest this? What is this? Oh, so they refill your oxygen. Interesting. Okay. We're not going to test your theory. Let me see. Oh, your incredibly long hair would look so neat and flowy in the water. Oh, that's what that is. Nice. I forgot that I had both of my ships over here. I was confused. I was like, why are there two ships here? Oh, okay. There's a rainbow in the sky, y'all. And two near-death experiences. One drowning, one almost being hit by a train. And I'm much more scared of trains. Oh. That's spooky. Yeah, these crystal sulfide, formed in the incredible high-pressure furnace of planetary cores, these rich mineral deposits have an almost glass-like quality. They're used in a lot of things. I think specifically used in constructing underwater items, which, you know, I have not done. Probably mainly because I haven't been getting these items. And the living pearl is the same way. There's a ship fashion show. Really? Where? In this game, I guess since they are just like a bunch of procedurally generated ships, you kind of get a bunch of different ones. I don't think I'd be able to enter that with this ship. It is a bit ugly. It's just like a big yellow brick. This was definitely not an aesthetic ship. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Basalt planet just to see what that one's about. And so, PSA, a train's sound doesn't go in front of it as much as you think it does. Oh. Once when I was a tiny child, once as a teenager, when I was flipped over in a boat. Ooh! It was a realistic track walking simulator. No. Got the land octopus ovary. I don't know it's specifically an ovary, but I need to, I should have been doing a Quicksilver event for this too. I meant to, but I forgot. And it's too late now. Yeah, I saw this earlier on Tamale streams. They look neat. Alright, so let's land here. This place looks interesting. Look at those big glowing pods. Ow. What are you? What are you? Unidentified material. Let's check it out. Weather warning. Wall of flame detected. What? What? Okay, I'm getting back in my ship for just a moment. What does that mean? Basically walking. Land octopus. Basically walking along some tracks with a friend and pulled myself and my friend off the tracks only a few seconds before a train would have hit us. Ooh! Okay, so let's find out what the wall of flames means. I don't see anything. Let me check the temperature. 210 degrees. Jeez. That's too much. That's too hot. That's too hot. Ooh, my screen is red. Ooh, this is not easy to see in either. I have 2 minutes until critical exposure. I think I'm okay. Ooh, there's a lot of things flying in the sky. Just realized that. This looks like hell, honestly. Like, is this what hell would look like? These, like, glowing red crystal things are so cool, though. Alright, look at this thing. That's what it looks like when you're drunk and there's a hot guy talking to you. Nice. Are those volcanoes? Look at the top of those mountains. They have, like, lava at the top. And the trees. Ooh, this is really weird. What an interesting aesthetic. I'm getting back in the ship, though. Okay, well, the storm's clearing, so I can get out in a minute. Let me redo my...
Technology recharge.
Hell seems to me like it would be a lot drier. Yeah. Alright, let me put down a signal booster, see what I can detect out here. Let's see if there's anything here in hell. Oh, something's here. Hell can be very wet, quite hot, and it's disgusting too. Honestly. Ugh, drop pod. Ew. I don't need a drop pod. They don't do nothing for me. Ow. Look at this. Is that a volcano? Like, is it active? Do you think that would burn if I went up there? I don't think I've seen a volcano before. Alright, let's see where that drop pod is. This planet's pimple. Gross. Let me see. This is just a regular drop pod. I'll stop, but I'm not gonna, like, do the drop pod thing. Because like I've already told y'all, drop pod is not gonna do anything for me. I've already expanded my inventory so much that it's just... it can't go any further. First up, popping off, do that shortly. Enjoy your work, I say, ironically knowing that you will never enjoy your work. Someone's face that works. What is that from? Is that Office Space? I forget. I don't think it's that one actually. Such a good influence. Yuck, work stuff. Exactly. These look like wieners. I mean, obviously not human wieners, but wieners nonetheless. That's overcompensating for sure, honestly. Need to put down my love the floating head situation you got going on there. Thank you, Pandragon. We're just trying a little something new, just to be weird. Ooh, floating head. What's that song? Heads Will Roll. Why can't I get the beat to that song right now? I feel like it was used in that as a song in that trailer with Sebastian Stan, where I'm assuming they're cannibals. Is that what that's called? Is it Fresh? Is that what it's called? Yes, how are you doing, Pandragon? Good, I'm assuming. Sebastian Stan is so handsome. The things I would do. Hydrogen with us. This planet's spooky looking. What is that? Pyrite. Do I have pyrite? don't know if I have a lot of pyrites. Also, look at this hole. Hole in the ground. Anything good in this hole in the ground?
Units received.
I don't see anything in here. Ooh, glowy things. I like going underground because it can be very pretty. Yeah, this one was pretty. I like that glowing red atmosphere.
Units received.
I thought about coming into this stream and just pretending like y'all couldn't see my body. It was a weird thing. Like I could see it, but y'all couldn't. But that would have been too much work. Like what? Y'all can't see my body? That's weird. I mean, I could see it right on the camera, right there. That would have been annoying to keep up the facade.
Thermal protection falling.
Uh-oh.
Technology
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Exactly, all those things. I would have gaslighted y'all the whole time. Do I have pyrite on me? I don't. That's weird. Well, let me collect as much of this as I can, I guess.
technology recharge.
Gatekeep, if you could see it, and the girl boss, because, yeah, exactly, all of those things. I think the rabbits have found a new hobby, jumping on my dog. How do the dogs feel about that? Not happy. Oh no. That's no bueno. Did I pick up my signal booster? Oh good, I did. I was about to be annoyed if I had to make another one. I just like leaving signal boosters all over the galaxy is what I'm trying to do. How far away is that? Oh, that's not too bad. I could probably walk to that. Like you said, you've been there. Okay, so the tops of these mountains where they look like glowing lava, I think are just like orange dye or something, or like orange dirt. I've never played Astroneer. What is Astroneer? I don't know if I played that. I mean, that mountain with all the lava-like stuff does look pretty neat. Like Minecraft, but in space. Huh. I feel like this could be described as that too. Just, you know, not blocky.
Technology recharging.
Water resource collection and terrain management. Alright, let's see what this is about. This would be, like Animal Crossing in space? No, not that one. I'll think about that, hold on. What would this be like? I feel like this would be like Stardew Valley in space.
Units received.
This is reminding me of Star Astronomer, that's why I asked. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I've never played that one. Alright, let's see what this one's about. There are no dead grandfathers, though. Oh, yeah. I should start a new island on AC. There's so much work. It really is. Excuse me. Turning user identified. Terminal now active. This will be my last recording for quite some time. I have refitted my vessel with a powerful Odvinsko hyperdrive and a cryogenic suspender pod. It is my intention to enter a dormancy state in order to survive the journey to the distant source of the anomalous message. I have nothing to hold me here. I have committed myself. While I sleep, I will listen to the signal. My resting mind may be able to parse yet more meaning from it. But I guess there are things to milk. True. Alright, let's see what's in this one. This cute little amount of nanites. Anything else? No? That's not it? Okay. Guess they didn't feel like giving me nothing else. That is a crying shame in giving nothing else. Let's get this thing to do that thing in order to do that thing, which unlocks this thing. Oh gosh. Those can wear you down after a while. There's a bunch of humming sacks here, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with them. Let me just call my ship over here. Oh, my shoulders are killing me. I'm in a very uncomfortable chair today, but it's only because the other chair showed up on the camera and it just like shattered the illusion that I was trying to complete here. Basalt. What's that? Have I had that before? This is something I haven't actually had before. Local mineral extract, typically found in large deposits, or extracted from the common minerals after inspection with an analysis fund. Huh. I don't know if I've actually gotten this material before. Not the illusion. Oh no, exactly. Let me see if there's a deposit of basalts. Silver. Copper. What is that? Ancient data structure. Ooh. What are you? Are there sentinels on this? Oh, there aren't sentinels here. Sweet. I can do all kinds of crazy shit where they can't attack me. Let's check out these ancient data structures. Pretty sure they just have navigational data in them. Those things are neat, though. Alright, let's see if we could find more deposits of basalt, see if we can get more. Because so far, breaking that material down just gave me like 3 of them. I need to find a full just deposit of them. Get word for opportunity. Humming sack. Silver deposits. Let's head this direction. Yeah, since Nerd is dead, he can take off his head to recite Shakespearean quotations. To recite Shakespearean quotation. I forget how the tune to that goes. I need to watch that again soon. Animal or man can scream like he can. Oh no. I forgot to get in my ship during this moment.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Whoop. Overshot.
Units received.
Sodium. Those movies I can watch on mute and quote it perfectly. I bet. This is like something you've seen countless times. Honestly, countless times. Unidentified material. Oh, okay.
Units
Plant looks neat. It's very, red-ish. I'm trying to find basalt like this. I'm trying to find big deposits of it, but I'm not having any luck. Let's see, how much did that give me? That gave me more than usual, but... Oh, it's getting dark. I don't think I've been here while it's been dark. Copper. Oh, the tops of the trees glow. Neat. Get ready to come home from work tomorrow. Ugh. I have felt that so hard before. Like where you're sitting at home and you're like, God, it was my day off today, but I just like dread the workday tomorrow. My God. Let's see. Copper. I need to see, why is there no basalt deposit? Is there none? Buried mineral formation. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep destroying these aderites. Maybe that'll give me enough. Where are you? Basalt. It sounds like I'm saying basalt, but it's B-A-S-A-L-T. Basalt. Sure as hell over tonight. Definitely dreading tomorrow morning. Ugh. I am looking forward to the Waffle House I'm going to eat tomorrow, though. Ooh, did I just see something walking over there? Oh, just flying. Okay. Ooh. I was about to say, am I not alone on this planet here? I mean, I know I wasn't technically alone because there's things flying over my head, but I haven't seen anything walking on the ground yet. I'm looking forward to those. Eggs, bacon, toast, hash browns, and waffles. Ooh, that bacon's gonna be so damn crispy. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Falling.
Yeah, I haven't actually messed with this material before, so I'm wondering how it's gonna work out. I don't know what it charges. The things on my person, it is not charging. So, I don't know. Pyrite, drop pod. I don't need another drop pod. Breakfast food is so good. Yes, breakfast food is wholesome and soul healing. I agree 100%.
Units received.
I don't need to go to that drop pod. Drop pods are foolish. I have to eat breakfast because my schedule is weird, so I have to make it a point to do breakfast for dinner every now and then. Oh, yeah. I get that.
Units received.
Chariviat. Well, so I'm getting a little pile of basalt.
Technology recharge.
I'm beginning to think there's not large deposits of it, and I just have to keep mining for it, which is crappy, because, like, you don't get much from mining.
Weather warning.
Oh no, not the wall of flame. Let me see if I can find a damn flat surface. Hell, it doesn't even need to be flat. It just needs to be enough for me to land my damn ship on. I do not want to be caught in a literal wall of flame. Come on, land somewhere. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, land, land, land. There you go. Ooh, it's getting hot. Used to love that magic card, Wall of Flame. Yeah. I miss magic. Is there pyrite on my starship? Oh, no, there isn't. I was wondering why that was going there. You protect. Yeah. The walls were neat cards. Always enjoyed using them. Advanced mining laser required. Is here right in front of my starship? Exactly. I don't think the mining gun is worth a damn on this. this ship, but still neat to use. Can you mine with this ship? I can't mine with this specific ship, but I know you can mine with a ship. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh, cold chill. I don't like this crater that I was falling into there. Yeah, because I'm trying to mine things with the ship, and it's telling me I need a more advanced mining laser to actually accomplish it, so... It's down here. This looks very deep. Let's go. What was that one? Gamma Intensive Planet. Do y'all want to go to the Gamma Intensive one? It's labeled as Aggressive Sentinels. Let's see what that's about. Ooh, it takes me 44 seconds to get there. That is 4. Stretch though, even though nobody redeemed that, I really do. Whew. Work those games. Dreamer has no body to stretch, exactly. It's a nice sentinel action. Tried to redeem it, wouldn't let me. I guess the warning, radioactive supercell approaching. You know it's bad when I haven't even landed on the planet yet, and it's already telling me that it's going to be super radioactive. You know it's bad then. Let's land next to this little machine. Fix that up and get our bearings. Roaring nuclear wind. Sentinels are threatening. Fauna high, flora rich. Nice. Oh man, look at this. Look at this yellow. My screen is yellow. I can see nothing. Jeez, y'all, this is crazy. Look at those flying worms. Girl, look how yellow you look. So you're saying we should imagine dragons on this planet? That's so funny. I had somebody use that joke on me earlier today about something completely different, but I just think that's funny that that got brought up again. Wish there were dragons. I mean, there might be. I haven't actually seen any of the animals produce fire, but I feel like it wouldn't be out of place. Is that a drop pod? I don't want it to be a drop pod. Oh, it's a beacon. Oh, that's different. Ooh. Are these Gravitino balls? Ooh. Let's get aggressive. Let's get real aggressive with these Sentinels. way funnier, right? It's true. It was. They actually made a much worse pun. So you know. Congratulations, you did it. Should we do the clapping? No, we don't need the applause for that. Yes, this is really fun. I like the Stream Deck thing. I made all the buttons to be little animals. Look how cute they are. That way. There you go. Yeah, they're little animals. That's cute. Can't wait to play with it. Thank you for the fake validation. I don't like that noise. What was that? It wasn't fake, it was totally real. Oh, what am I being surrounded by? What is this? Are these butterflies? What's going on? They're not labeled as a creature. Ooh, more Gravitino balls. Let's get messy. Radiation butterflies, honestly. I think that's what it was. A minor settlement detected. Interesting. How interesting I find that. You hallucinate them when you have radiation poisoning. Honestly, radiation butterflies, new band name, I called it. That's a good one.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Thank goodness. Should I grab these Gravitino balls before I go? I'm gonna grab them. Melodic death metal. To the ship. Worms. I'm gonna shoot these worms. See if I can kill them. Whoop. Didn't work. I gotta wait till the Sentinels stop searching for me, because I think if I go into space while the Sentinels are searching for me, they'll sundown a ship, and I don't want that. Alright, let's go. The person I was lurking in ended their stream, so my tablet is blank. I need to find somebody else to stream, or to lurk in. Oh, nobody's on right now. y'all start thinking about somebody, if there's somebody that you want to see for us to raid after this, because I'm winding down. Useful streets, springs, get those. Hold on to our Gravitino balls. Have a good, it's late and there's no one else. Raid. It's a 24/7 puppy stream. You need to copy all the names from that account onto this account, because I have no idea. Oh, right, I forget that you are in a whole... I mean, you could probably just log out of your account right now and just log back into this one. Just to look. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Don't think I could sell anything here. Ooh. That weapon looks nice. Oh, it's a C. Blech. What have you got to sell? I don't think you're selling anything I need. I think I've already gotten all the blueprints from you. Let's see what you've got going on. The lifeform's eyes widen in surprise when I talk to them. They lean back and watch for sudden movements. Few must visit their lonely radioactive outposts, and they have clearly never seen anything quite like me before. Welcome, friend. Gek Trader desire common catalyst and common metals. Gek Trader desire organic elements. Teach new friend language. I mind that I cannot speak their language, and increasingly reassured, the Beak Trader indicates that they are willing to help in exchange for particular elements. Let's give them some ferrite dust. Okay, so I learned the Gek word for savings. Okay. I guess that's okay. Some folks playing Final Fantasy 14, but yeah, not a ton of people we know on tonight. What? Why were they activated? I haven't done anything. That's not fair. I don't think I picked up any Gravitino balls or anything, did I? Maybe I did accidentally. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's on sight on this planet. It is on sight. If they see you, they're gonna fuck you up. So I might as well just leave. Yeah, I guess that's what why they described it as very aggressive. Makes sense. Nasty murder bots. We may just end it for tonight, because there's not anybody actually on right now. They're not just bots, they're nasty bots. We out here murdering. As hell. Okay, well, this place sucks. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of this ass parlor. Okay, just love catching your streams. Clues! You're a real one. Thank you for hanging out with us. You're always hanging out with us, and we really appreciate that. I like having people to chat with. Magic, you've been amazing. There's been a bunch of other people that have already gone to bed, but in case you're ever watching the VOD again, or y'all are still lurking and hanging out. I really appreciate that. My floating head has really appreciated having y'all here. And to be honest, I don't have time to stay and chat after raid. Work is super busy. Yeah, honestly. Let me land in my freighter and kind of end it there. But yes, thank y'all for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Oh, what was that? I think my phone disconnected or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'll end it here. Thank you all so much. I give you, I can't really like give you any heart shapes or air kisses because you can't see them, but I'm just gonna flow my head like this. Anyway, bye y'all. I'll see y'all later.